was a hell of a changeover right there. Just as seamless as it could be. Wow. So let me get the little parts done that I need to do on this, and then I can get the next thing up and running. Just got to make sure I get my invite out to where it needs to go for myself. Then I should be able to make this happen here. In the meantime, glad that you guys are hanging and bearing with me. Was that I wasn't as ready as I thought I was. That's how it goes. You can't be perfect all the time. Let's get this. Not like I'm perfect at ever anyway, but the five, and that'll put that there. And very shortly, I should have my other screen up and running. I'm the only one you tricked. Well played. I don't think I've tricked anybody yet. Dang. Now isn't that impressive? There it is. Man, waking up is hard. You ready while I go outside for a smoke? Well, you get yourself a nice warm smoke. First, I thought you said smoked barbecue. I was like, well, that would be impressive this time of the morning. But I shall show you what I've actually been working on here. And it's a two-part piece. Isn't that right? See, it's early, and I've only had about 4 hours of sleep, so forgive me if I'm not quite awake yet. Mm, yeah, here we go. Let's share what I'm making so you have an idea. Mm, oh man, I will. I was thinking about smoking a butt today, but ended up it's pouring down rain today, so that's not going to happen. Not going to happen at all. So let me show you what we're creating here. Where is it? No, there it is. There we go. That's what I'm working on. And I'm building the top half of it, which is just the helmet that's going to cover all of that. And the reason I'm doing this is so I can raise a little bit of, or just alleviate some of the cost of what um the piece of equipment I'm going to need to do multicolor. Um, it's something I plan on getting anyway, but I said, well, I can grift this out and see if people are interested in donating. If they do, then cool. It alleviates some of the cost, but it's by no means necessary. I do appreciate everyone that has donated so far. It's been absolutely amazing that you guys jumped in there and donated out. I think I think we're at like 229 or something. It's just crazy that you guys are just that awesome. I mean, looking to see, it's been a little bit. Yeah, so I had Iris, Wendy, Shelly, um, and David all donated in on this to alleviate some of the costs, which is just so amazing. Then I've got I've also got some people that did all the links will be up there pretty soon. I'm just slacking this morning. What can I say? But yeah, that's what I've been doing, just alleviating some of the cost of it. Um, and everybody that's donated, if they're interested, they could send me their address, and I'll send them something that I printed out, which is you know it'll be it'll be just I thought a nice thing to do. It won't be on the level of what I'm eventually going to print out for David, because David's going to have this 3D printed Vader head and helmet that the helmet will be removable that he can paint up or whatever he wants to do with. And this is a smaller version of the larger one that I want to be doing, but the large one I'm going to do in multiple colors. And it's also a good way of doing a practice run to see what all needs to be um, taken care of if there's any missing things or something doesn't quite sit right and messes up. And yeah, it's so far it's looking pretty damn good. So it looks a little creepy, but we'll we'll show you we'll show you the a little bit. I'll move the camera so you can see it. Give me a sec. We've had some lightning happening, and cracks and pops and all kinds of stuff. Hey, get away from there. You good? Oh, hey, okay. Stop. Crazy animals. They're all excited for the lightning and thunder and ah, okay. Chill. Yeah, all the animals are hiding under my desk, mainly because it's in the basement and they don't like loud noises. But I'll throw up those links here shortly. It's just I'm not completely awake. Hmm. So how's everybody doing this morning? Hope you're doing just fine. Mm. Oh, there you go. See, Rabbit is all over it. It is all over it. The printer that I currently have, I want to say this particular one will set you back like 5 or 600 bucks. It's been a while since I bought it. I think I bought this back in 21. It might have been 6 or 7 at the time, but I think as they come up with new models, they decrease in prices. The part that I'm getting that's going to go on the very top of this, and I'll show you. Give me just a second. You'll see some spools. So give me a sec. So that top part where I show those two spools is where the attachment goes. And good to see you, Ernie Neck. Keck. Sorry, Ernie Keck. I'm early, so good to see you. So yeah, the piece that I'm getting for it is around 300. It's a little bit over. I'll show you what I'm actually getting. I mean, it's regardless of irrelevant whether anybody donates to it or not. It's something that I've been needing to get for this particular um, printer. I thought it would be pretty damn neat to sort of grift it out a little bit and see if I could get some of the funds waylaid off of it. Let me see here. And I will pin that up there because Rabbit's awesome. There we go. And mm, so go share this. And where is it? Not awake yet. It's so horrible. Present share screen. So this right here is what I'm working on getting. Raising funds for this, and once the part arrives, as you can see, it's what, 5 lead time, 5 to 6 weeks, right there. So in 5 to 6 weeks, once I order it, it will be on its way. I'll pull up and I'll show what it costs. But this is basically the part right here. If you look over on this screen, let me pull. I think, yeah, there we go. So this is the piece that I'm looking to upgrade, and there it is. This piece right here, it's got the bosun tubes that come off of it and connect in, and then it has a slot where print the prints will actually come out, different portions of it, um and that way, as you can see right there, you can run multiple colors at the same time. You don't eat hog? Well, that's okay. I do brisket also. I do beef. But this is a 3D printed shoe. It looks like it's cloth, but it's actually just a 3D print that someone made. Pretty cool, huh? They did like a little Boba Fett looking thing. Multiple colors. But yeah, that's what they did right there. Uh, Auditioning for NPR this morning. Oh, you're funny. You're funny. Auditioning for NPR. I like it. I like it. No, no, this is what I sound like on 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, this is what I sound like on 4 hours. Crazy, huh? But yeah, the the little the little part that goes on the top portion of that is what I wanted to make sure got taken care of. Like this particular printer. Oh, I closed it. Sorry. Whatever. It's it's I've had this, like I said, since 2021. Um, what costs the most is the filament for it and extra parts, which I'll probably for this particular build, I'll have to get at least two more rolls of the black filament. Um, and I want to make sure that they're two different types of filament that I use for this because part of the helmet is shiny, supposed to be shiny, like super shiny. Um, but then the other part, maybe not so much. And if there's any gray in there, I want to be able to put that in. And if there's any like flesh colors, I want to do those. The regular printer. Yeah. Yeah, it is good that they do cost less than a regular printer. Yeah, shit. For under $1,000, you could get one that has a larger build plate than this. It's 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 got a larger build plate, sets up a little bit higher. Um, you have to understand that if you're doing a large print like that, like this particular one is a small print compared to what the next one that I'm doing for MLS law is going to be. Um, the next one is going to be what 11 days just on the helmet. Yeah, what did I say it was? Yeah, 7 days just on the helmet portion of it. The the lower half, um, the head portion, which I've already printed out. That one take well the I printed out a smaller version, but the larger version is on about the same range, about 7 days. I will not be streaming all 7 days of that. Um, I may end up setting it up so it just runs in the background. Sorry, got a little bit of cough this morning, but my plan is to get it set up for it to run in the background, and then it'll just be like its own stream. We'll see. Morning, Iris. Morning, morning. But yeah, so this is the and what yeah once this one completes, I probably I could always print out some extra parts for the piece that's going to be coming in, which is always a good idea to have those on hand because you never know what's gonna break while you're assembling it. So yeah, all of this printed, like you see the orange parts there, those are 3D printed. The fan holder that holds all the fans there to keep the hot end cool, those are all 3D printed. It's pretty cool. Like the braces, the support. You'll see up at the very top of that. There's this blue thing that sits up there. That was 3D printed, right above the fan. I'll point to it. So that little blue piece was 3D printed. That was the first thing I had to print for this. Good morning, Iris. Good morning. It was yeah, a shoe. I mean, you can't wear that shoe. I don't think it would be really hard. Is that looked like it was all plastic, you know. I don't know. See that's sort of the plan with that they're trying to do with a lot of 3D printing is get it to the point where they can print human organs. How crazy would that be to have a 3D printed heart? Hmm. Because they can build. See the cool part about 3D printing as compared to like what is it, the casting that they do with plastic is you can print the parts on the inside of it. So that's the impressive part right there, is being able to print things on the inside that you normally wouldn't be able to, because it lays it all out in one form. But before I got a 3D printed heart, I'd want to make sure that it was good. Some of the soft materials you might be able to wear the shoe, but it would depend. You know, see and I've had to do a little bit of deep dive into the printer portion itself. Um, the cool part about those tubes is because they'll keep the filament guided to where it needs to go. It might end up actually working for having that to print out the flex, because I do have some flex. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't get why anybody wants to do a 3D printed gun. It's not it's not impressive. I mean, it's like what's the point? I mean, if you're gonna go through that kind of effort to to make a weapon, I mean, why would you want to 3D print it? It takes so damn long. Just because you can do it doesn't mean you should. But I mean, everyone that's once you have a 3D printer, and you've had it for quite some time, you go, well, that's pretty stupid. Why would you? Why would you use? I mean, you could just, for the amount that it would cost to one, buy the printer, and then buy the material to print it, and make sure that it was good and works well and doesn't crumble under pressure. I mean, you're just better off buying. Then the amount of time that it takes. Think about this. This is a what, 15 hour print. Just this little piece right here, 15 hours. So you end up, doing this portion for 15 hours. Oh yeah, you can do the whole shoe. Assume you're doing if you're printing the whole shoe, you got a pretty mean printer. Yeah. I mean, that printer, that the head that I'm getting for it will handle 5 colors, and I can just have those sitting in the background ready to go, and they'll just get drawn in as I'm printing things out. So it'll layer out the colors how you want it to layer those out. It's pretty neat. And it comes with some updated software. So what'll happen is the printer will be working, and it'll just constantly be working. It's pretty cool. A lot less changeover. And what it does is to save on the amount of plastic waste. Is it will as the original one that they did, it would pull off to the side, and then it would it would drop uh, as the plastic would change over, it would just sort of dump out onto the printer out of the way. And what they did with this updated one, is it will put the excess inside the printer. It's inside the print itself, um, in like a hollow place, if there is a hollow place, and it'll just leave it inside the print, so you never see it. It's pretty cool. Mm. Only use for a printed one is bad news. Absolutely, absolutely. Printing guns is to stick to the Fed. Well, I guess so. Yeah. I mean, if you're wanting to stick it to the Fed, but you know, just be better off finding a private individual that's wanting to part with their weapon, and if they're wanting to sell it, you know, not, not every gun is what was the words I was looking for? Yeah, words at this time of the morning. I was doing that. That's what was happening to me last night. Also, I just was having a hard time finding words. A lot of hard times finding words. But I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Let me get this thing back up and running, so you guys will actually have. Is it? We'll find it here shortly. Man, crazy day. Crazy day. Let me see. I knew I was looking for something here, but now I forget what I was looking for. Ha. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna have the get that game up and running again for you guys. Give you some sort of entertainment. Don't yawn; it's contagious. I know. Well, hopefully you've gotten some rest. That would be a good thing for you to get rest. Yeah, see, I've already got it up and running. All right. Give me just a second. Share screen. Aha. There we go. Coffee. Coffee. So you got 1 hour less sleep than I did. Damn, Rabbit. That's crazy. And it should start up with this. And I'll get you guys a little bit of morning music. I don't want to have anything that's gonna put you to sleep. Maybe put some ear to you. There we go. There we go. It might be a little too loud. There we go. Bring you down a little bit. Running in the background. Just a little gentler. And this is a pretty easy game to play. It's just something like this. Okay. I may have to start a new one. Yep, I'm gonna have to start a fresh one. It's not working. It's not working. It's broken. It's good to know that it's not working now. can do it. Share screen. See if that works. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. How about a little bit of jazz mango? Yeah, some easy listening coming straight from the ATL. Ladies and gentlemen, your host, sitting in his basement, gently listening to the dulcimer sounds of love as they groove across the ocean. It is beautiful. Oh yeah. Looks like it might be broken. Yeah, I think it's broken. It's not working anymore. I don't know why. Man, oh man. Yeah, that should be working, but it's not. Yeah, if it's not going to work, I'm not going to do that to you guys. That would be horrible. Yeah, so all of those should have been pulling up in StreamYard, but for whatever reason, it does not like it today. I might have broken the game. Mm-hmm. Oh my! I want to go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back as I stroll through the news today. I don't see anything of great importance. There could be something great happening. I just don't know about it. Why? Because I'm out of the loop this morning. Good coffee. Good coffee is a glorious thing. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah, let's see if this is gonna work. Oh, the Maui fire. Oh, that yeah. Let me pull that up. I was so blown away by this. There it is 55? No. Pull that up. Is it watch goes? I don't want to pull up Bloomberg. Let's see if what I've got. Let's see what we've got going on. If there's, let's do that. See, this is why I have such a wonderful chat. Is they bring in things like this. hmm So I don't know what this picture is supposed to be, but it looks like in I can't say it. It can't work. Maui's wildfires have killed at least 55 people, and that's rough. The resort town of Lahaina, whatever. Man, why do they have to have names like that? Especially this time of morning. It says it'll take many years and billions of dollars to rebuild. Josh Green said the inferno reduced much of Lahaina to smoldering ruins. It was the worst natural disaster in the state's history, making thousands of people homeless and leveling as many as 1,000 buildings. Good Lord. The city draws 2 million tourists a year. And what's amazing about this story is not even 2 weeks ago, if our new paralegal, she took her vacation. It's something that she had pre-planned, and her and her husband took the vacation. And a lot of these pictures that you see were right near where they were at, like around the courthouse, where the big tree is. It was like built or planted in like the 1800s or something. It was insane. That's like gone, like all of it. There's a meteor shower. Yeah. Look at that. Just the immense destruction of this thing. So 1960, there was one. Tsunami killed 61 people on the big island of Hawaii. Wow. Just incredible. Look at that. Just gone. Buildings burned, just turned to rubble. Like, it was just the destruction alone. It's so crazy. You know how hot it has to get to melt that kind of metal like that? Said there were people just diving into the ocean to get away from it. But it's on the piers. Like, it was so hot that it set those things like on fire too. Rough. That's crazy. This vacation turned into a nightmare. I heard explosions everywhere. I heard screaming. Some people didn't make it. I feel so sad. Many more people suffered burns, smoke inhalation, other injuries. It was so hot all around me. Felt like my shirt was about to catch fire. And said one of the 4 emergency shelters on the island, Knickerbocker, heard cars and gas stations explode, and soon after fled the town with his father, bringing with them only the clothes they were wearing and the family dog. Man, it's so crazy. Historic 60-foot, 18-meter tall mountain tree marked the spot where Hawaiian King Kalima the third 19th century palace was still standing, though some of its boughs appeared charred. Oh, so the banana tree actually survived? That's crazy. Long County said in a statement that the Lahaina fire was 80% contained as firefighters secured the perimeter of the wildlands areas that burned. You would think that on a little island like that, it must just be really dry. For it to burn like that, it's just insane. Yeah, it's still rising. You do see there the Perseid meteor shower. Pull that up and see what we got going on with that. Hadn't heard about that one. Oh, okay. Let's see if we got, pull this up over here. No, I don't want that. Make sure it isn't going to do something funky here. So the Perseid meteor shower 2023, one of the best shooting star displays. The Perseid shower, known as the Perseids, is active every year from mid-July to late August. This year, the shower will peak around the night of August 12th, will be tomorrow, and before dawn on August 13th, according to Science Royal Museums Greenwich. 2023 will be a good year, as the moon will only be 10% illuminated. The Perseids are caused by Earth passing through debris, bits of ice and rock left behind Comet Swift-Tuttle, which last passed close to Earth in 1992. The Perseids peak when Earth passes through the densest and the dustiest area on August 11th through 12th. Years without moonlight see higher rates of meteors per hour, and outburst years such as 2016, the rate can be between 150 to 200 meteors an hour. That's insane. So this is what it looks like. It's pretty cool, because they just rip through the sky. Yeah, and it's very dry conditions and high winds. That'll do it. I mean, you know, that's one of the things that happens in California, because they don't allow people to manage their what do you call it? Their undergrowth, like the brush and things like that. The farmers used to clear out, but it um, became the government stepped in and told them that it was damaging the habitat of certain animals and that kind of stuff. So what happens pretty much every year out in California, because you got all this dry underbrush that needs to be maintained, it'll catch fire and it'll burn down trees and whole swaths of land, and then after a big burn like that, you don't have anything absorbing up out of the rainfall, so then you get mudslides on top of it. So it's just a constant cycle. Sometimes you just have to let things burn. So on average, you can expect to see up to 1,000 meteors per hour during the Perseids peak, according to NASA. In 2022, the Perseids were affected by a full moon illuminating the sky, washing out fainter meteors. However, this year, the moon will provide minimal disturbance to the meteor shower, as it will only be 10% illuminated during the time of the peak. A typical Perseid meteoroid, which is what they're called while in space, moves at 1,333,200 miles an hour, which is 214,365 kilometers per hour when it hits the Earth's atmosphere, and they are called meteors. Most of the Perseids are tiny, about the size of a grain of sand. Almost none of the fragments hit the ground, but if one does, it's called a meteorite. Oh, shit, surely. Perseids are hot stuff, reaching temperatures of more than 3,000 degrees. Each fragment travels through the atmosphere and both compresses and heats the air in front of it. Most of the fragments are visible when they are about 16 miles from the ground. It's crazy. Comet Swift-Tuttle is the largest object known to repeatedly pass by Earth. Its nucleus is about 16 miles. It will pass Earth during its orbit around the sun. That's crazy. You can see the Perseid meteor shower best in the northern hemisphere and down to the mid-southern latitudes. All you need to catch the show is darkness, somewhere comfortable to sit in a bit of patience. Glad to see this printer is still just rocking along. A natural light show. Yeah, it is just a natural light show. What's really cool is the one of the pictures that they're showing of the Milky Way over here in this bottom left-hand corner. Let's see if I can zoom in on it. That little picture, doggone it. Where is it? That little picture right there. That is nothing compared to what I saw in Belize. I mean, you see all these little pinpricks of light, and there's a little bit of light pollution off here in the back. I don't know why. It could be just the photographer or them trying to get as much light as they can on the camera so it appears as some sort of illusion, or maybe time or whatever. But looking up at the Milky Way like that, it's mind-blowing. Belize was pretty damn cool about that. Let me see if I can just reset. There we go. That's really it. I'm not showing much of anything else past that. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna print. Sorry about that. I had to pause that print because that was going to get really dangerous. What you couldn't see was how part of it was dumping on the inside of it. So these are the little things that you need to be aware of whenever you're 3D printing. I just happened to be here to catch it before it got tangled up with anything. It'll probably still dump us some of that stuff out. And the goal is to make sure that it doesn't do it again. It's got quite a bit to go, so it'll be throwing some of the filament just down inside the cavity. And it's good to know that I was able to catch that, because that could have tangled up in there and destroyed the rest of the print. What a beautiful day it's going to be. Nice and rainy. Sure, this one is dead. There we go. Let's see if this works. I don't know if it will. If it doesn't work this time, then let's see. Room. Is it gonna work? Maybe. That's great. Yes, now it's working. It's back to working. So we've got about another. I'll give you the time. Hold on. Just a little under 4 hours left. Just a little under 4 hours left of the print time. So I'm gonna jump off here for just a little bit and go get myself some breakfast and just enjoy. Oh, Russia is trying for a moon landing. That's good. That is good to know. I did not know that. All the ladies are back in the house. Welcome back. What do we got here? I thought that was in there. Nice. Audra, that was good. Having you guys on here. Hey, Squad Bob. Welcome back. Welcome back. You've got a fake letter in there. I believe it's the G. No, the G is good. Let's see. G is good. So the R is a fake letter. Don't use R on any of it. So wage will work. A is maybe the fake one. Maybe it's got two. Oh, there we go. No, the R is working. Why is it not working for me? So inner isn't. So maybe one of the N's. Page. That's what I've got going on. So I've got to refresh for my YouTubes. Yeah, YouTube's was giving me a hard time. Earwig. Good job, Rabbit. Came in at the last minute. So if you have any problems with the YouTubes, you just refresh and it'll start typing in again. Having problems here. I think I know what the problem is. Yeah, I'm having problems with the printer. That's why it keeps doing it. There's a sensor that whenever it hits it, it'll pull away to see if there's anything attached to it. I know what's going on. I'll be right back. Good morning, White Rabbit. Good to see you. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. How was your adventure? Your trip away from the... Are you still out and about? Or have you made it back home nice and safe? Hope you made it home back nice and safe. Hopefully the expert's been keeping himself out of trouble. I'll give everybody an update here shortly. What we've got for drive you nuts. I've got a little. I think I've got a little failure in the print. Hope it fixes itself. Let's see what we got here. And you guys are so all over it. This. See what we got. I'm calculating here. You guys are awesome. So I was able to pull this up right now as we stand. Out of 2 streams, we are at 249.53 out of the 299. That's awesome. I thank every single one of you folks for donating in there and making this happen. Just thanks so much. I'll actually be ordering that part later on today and getting it shipped here, and I'll be getting some filament for it. So there's like a 5-week lead time, something like that. So it'll be 5 to 6 weeks before it gets here. As soon as it gets here, I'll make sure that everything gets printed out, and I'll be sending out some gifts to all the folks that donated out there. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It definitely alleviates some of the funds that would be necessary to do it, and I want to pay that forward to all you guys. So it's pretty cool. And this also got me some good watch hours. That's the main reason for doing it. Good watch hours, and get some good stuff happening out there. In this space, there's so much, I don't know, weird rivalry, bitterness, and all you guys are just, not like that at all. Just so happy to be in this space with all you fine people. It makes it really, really neat. So there is a fake letter, and I'm assuming it's the Q. Yep. You guys are awesome. Render. I think Ryan would work also. RN. Yeah, someone already had that. Audra had it. Looks like I fixed past the bad spot on the printer. We'll find out here shortly. It was hitting a bump in it. You'll see the thing jump. Hopefully it got past it. See here shortly. Why did it not work? I think I've got problems. So someone type in anvil. Weird. White rabbit with the loin. The V is bad. I'd have to jump off for here for a little bit, but this will continue to run. You guys are awesome. Welcome back. Welcome back. All you fine 12 people just hanging and chilling with the... Here, let's give you some easy listening music. There we go. How about a little bit of this? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the easy listening jazz station where we just keep the hits rolling. Well, you can take Texas out of her name, but you can't take, what is it? You can take the girl out of Texas, but you can't take Texas out of the girl. Hey, MLS, do you want to come on for a little bit and hang out? It's up to you, brother. I'll drop you a little invite if you're wanting to come by. Let me pull this bad boy up here. And as you can see, I look like I just woke up. Yes. Yeah, Audra's pretty darn awesome on this. All you guys have been just rocking it along, keeping everything going. Oh, you have a deposition today. Oh, that sucks. Hey, that's cool. That's very cool, man. I got you. Have fun in the deposition. Hopefully they'll not waste your time. First rule of deposition is only answer the question they ask. Don't give any extra information. Those are... Yeah, you don't have to expound on anything. Like if a lawyer says, do you know what time it is? If you don't know at that exact second, you can always say no. You don't have to find out for them. They ask you, can you look at your watch? Yes, I can. Lawyers are some sneaky little buggers when it comes to that stuff. I like it. Yeah. If you don't know, just say, I don't know. Yes. And especially if it's your client, oh man, because sometimes they just will not be quiet. Like me, I would have a hard time in a deposition because I just can't shut my mouth. I just keep talking. Yep. Keep answers short and to the point. Yeah, is it you, MLS, that's given the deposition, or is your client in the deposition? Mhm. Always talk to cops. Remember, you're the smartest in court, and you can fool everyone with your stories. See, that's right. We don't give any legal advice here, just so you know. Not a damn bit. No legal advice given here. No medical advice. None of the good stuff. And I'm sure this is one. So. Oh. It took me a couple of times of seeing that. Government is wonderful. It would never do anything to hurt me. You must trust the government. Trust the government. Oh, I see one. So, yeah. Well, thanks, Iris. I appreciate it. It wasn't intentional. I think I only got a couple of words anyway. Of course, I'm a slacker when it comes down to it. There we go. Columns. Damn, Iris, that was awesome. That's why. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't paying any attention. Good job. Good job, Elizabeth. Really good stuff. You ever seen 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown? British show. There's kind of like with those words and numbers. Oh, that's pretty cool. I have to check that out. Are they hard today? Yes. Yes, today. I don't know. See, we've got a bunch of storms rolling in. Crazy. The amount of rain that we've got. Imagine I may end up losing power. If I do, my printer only has a short period of time that it'll actually print before it just completely shuts down. And I can keep the stream going for probably about a half hour if I lose power. So I've got things on battery backup, so it's actually no, if I do lose power, yeah, the stream would stay up, but not the printer. It's on a different circuit. It's not on a battery backup. But I'm not worried about it because it does letters we don't use. Well, nice. Final. Sure. Got a little work to do. I'll see you guys in a minute. Oh, yeah. Good job. Way to go, Elizabeth. Enjoyed that. Hmm. That's a hard one. Hours. Oh, that's a good one. Man, did not get past level 4. Oof. He's be coming along pretty good. The helmet's looking much better. Yeah, we'll see this thing finishing up here in the next, what we got, 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours and 5 minutes before it's done. Coming along really, really swimmingly, though. It's quite funny. My wife hadn't been down in this space in a little while. She came down and she saw how I've got this set up. Just shook her head. I was like, That's something you don't want to get right there. That's a good one. I'll be right back.
You guys are doing awesome. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. See, I type in the wrong thing all the time. So, what do we have going on this wonderful Friday morning? Too much moisture, yeah. Some Max was bit by a crab. Oh man. Even though oh, there's no Vienna. There's no A. Damn it. Fine. Man, there's gotta be something. Oh man, couldn't even get past level 1 on that one. Doggone. Thank you so much, Jude, for coming by and hanging out all night. And Moose Maneuver commented, if you get any problems with bubbling at the nozzle tip, Stringies and Goo read that it's a common problem with PLA when plastic absorbs too much moisture. Yep, it does. It is very absorbent. But the only problem with the bubbles and stuff like that I'm getting, because I keep it nice and dry where it's at, so it does well. Oh, very cool. Let's see my first word. See my second one coming. Nice. Try again. Damn. Has it gotten harder over the past few hours? Or are you guys just hip to it? Good job, Audra. Oh, thank you, Kaiser. I appreciate you, man. If you guys have not, well, welcome. Meme Copium. Very cool. Meme Copium is people. Very cool people. Thanks to all of you fine people jumping in for coming over from memes. It's awesome. That's what she said. Yeah. Harder. That's what she said. Harder. And she said it again. Yeah, memes good people. He's been doing good. Oh, what did you say? Send me a link so you can send us viewers over. I can do that. Give me just a second. I'll hook that up. Copy, and let's see. We will find Demim. There we go. Paste. And I will also do this. Send him a there we go. I sent it to him. He should be getting it shortly. Now, let's see what we got. Next. And they can give this to BP also if you want to. Oh, you guys are awesome. Coming on by. See if we can find some. There we go. Nice. Yeah, all you fine people. So I actually went and took a shower so I could be nice and clean and fresh. Welcome back, Elizabeth. Yeah, Elizabeth was tearing it up last night on here. Yeah, so we're about an hour and a half, 2 hours out before the print is completely done. Oh, nice. Any other name would be a shame. Score, Audra Smith. Nice. Incoming. Awesome. All those fine people coming by. What the hell is this? This is me hard at work. So you can just type in the random numbers. Random letters. Pretty cool. So what I'm doing is I'm actually, I'll pull it up here as soon as that. Hey, you guys got your goal. Rose core. See? This is the kind of stuff that I do whenever I've got a long stream like this. It's pretty neat. Look at that. I have to step away for just a second, but that's all good. Talk to Mean. He's got a link in there. PP Customs, custom creations. Mean Copium told us to make you drink Brack Nicket. Oh, you guys are freaking hilarious. I have to work. Jizzy is very white. Y'all. Gene XO, yes, baby. Yes, I am white. When he gets raided, Shizzy leaves. No, not even. I didn't leave. I'm still here. I never leave my streams like that. Why would I do something that crazy? Hello to everyone I missed. Oh no, we just got raided by all these fine folks coming in here, watching the little look at this. Well, this is what we're printing out right here. I'll put it in solo so you can get an idea. That right there. We're printing a helmet for MLS Law. Look it. There we go. So it's making it difficult on you guys. And I think this is another one. There it is. Yeah. Nice. Yes, it is nice. It's I'm doing that for another guy that's that hangs out MLS Law. And it's a Grift stream is what this is. So if you look at the links up there in the top, you can donate to it if you want to. It's, I've got Cash App, I've got Buy Me a Coffee, and PayPal. So far we're sitting at $2.54 or something like that. And what it is to get a multi-color print piece for this printer that's actually printing right now, and right now it's just printing one color at a time. Well, and it can only print one color at a time. With the multi-head, it'll print a whole bunch of it'll have the colors loaded up, and then you can select between them. And what it'll end up looking like whenever it's all done, let me see if I've got the pick for it here. The plan is to get downloads. See, I'm slacking right here. The goal is to get this to look like this here. I'll share the screen. You guys are leveling up. I don't want to stop your game right in the middle of it. Yeah, you can't say no. I don't have super chats. That's why I have the Cash App up there. It's not you. It's not you. It's me. I'm not monetized yet. That's one of the reasons I started doing this stream, is to get the watch hours and the subscribers. So hit the subscribe, thumbs up, all that kind of stuff. And oh, by the way, you guys have a fake letter in there, so it'll probably be something like the X or some crap like that. Look at that. Every legit drink Gene completes before midnight, Shizzy will get $100. That's funny. Just got shafted $40 by your gas company. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. It's not necessary to donate anything. It's something that I'm getting anyhow. It's a piece of piece of equipment that's going to do a 3D print. So this piece that I'm printing out now is about this. It's a little bit smaller than a. Here, I'll show you. So this is what I'm printing out currently. It's the helmet for Darth Vader, and the base of it. Oh, give me a second. So the base of it is this right here. And what I'm printing out goes on the top of this. And I'm sending this off to MLS once it gets completed. And the next one that he gets, with the multicolor, all of the facial features, and all of his head is going to be a different color. So it's going to show all of this area up here as more skin colored. And then it's going to have the black helmet and any other colors that I need to put in there to make it look right. So that's what I'm currently printing. And that's just a very small piece that's on there. The next one that I do is going to be much, much larger than what that is. Yeah, but GNXOs, you can outdrink people for some reason. So exactly. This computer's to pimp you out with the smoothest boomer voice. Oh, thank you. I'm not I guess I am a boomer. I'm not actually a baby boomer, but I boomer shit all the time. All the damn time. Yeah, so the and once I get the color part, I'll actually be ordering that later today. Because it's about a 5 to 6 week wait time on the equipment to get here. And then I have to put it all together, which is always the fun part. I might have to print out the parts for it. And then, of course, I've got to get the filament, make sure I've got the right stuff. What I want to do, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to, because actually I should be able to. I'm going to do a so I've got this flesh colored filament that really flexible, like super flexy. It's a flexible print, and that's gonna make up the face and the head, and then of course so it looks a little more realistic. It's gonna be pretty dope. I'm looking forward to have it. It has the same fan, so you can gauge the scale. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is a awesome printer. But yeah, it's the Prusa, and they have a it's a MMU3 something like that, and just all it does is feed through a Boson tube, I guess is what they call them. Yeah, it just feeds it in there, and it'll switch out the colors as it needs to with very little runoff. It's gonna look really cool whenever I complete that. And I may have to redo Valhalla's print to make it a little more interesting, especially since I found these I think it was in April that they had a release that I didn't know about. I wasn't paying any attention. Bowden tube. Yeah, there you go. Bowden tubes. And it has multiple Bowden tubes that run up through it. Like you feed all of your stuff into it, and it'll switch it out. It's awesome as hell. Have you used 3D resin? No, I have not. Those come out really smooth looking. If you look at one of my streams, I did a big stormtrooper for Valhalla for his birthday, and that was an unreal piece that I did over 5 days. The print for this particular one, whenever I do the full size, is going to be, just for the helmet itself, it'll be 7 days and like 57 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I'm not streaming that. Direct drive extruders are ideal. Yeah. Well, and it still does have direct drive extruders on this. It's you can see it on this right here. I'll show you this right here. So that is a direct drive extruder, and the Bowden tube actually goes right into the top of that. It's to keep everything straight. No, you hadn't seen that? Here, let's see. Oh, let me pull it up. Where is it? Do solo. Nope. Here we go. Here, I'll show you. So it's a baby Groot, and it holds the thing for an iWatch. You know, you put your little tab in there, the cord runs up through, comes out through the bottom, and it's got a place that it runs down. You just plug that into what you need to, and so it's like a little baby Groot. I print stuff like that, just random crazy things. It's pretty cool. You know, I'm weird like that. Yes, and if you guys haven't seen BP's stuff, he does. I think that's what he's using. Oh, the toxicity is kind of a pain. Yeah. Like you did this Volkswagen Bug that has like claws on it. It's awesome, and just the way that he did all the fades on it. You know, the color. Man, it's crazy. Skin filling, glue, magnetic, wear and tear. Yeah. Is that shop near is going out 380 printed keychains? Oh no, that's it depends on what you're using. Like if you're using PLA, they're not going to hold up to a whole lot of stress. And even like this is a what do you call it? Damn it. Can't think of it off the top of my head. No, it's not a nipple. It looks like a nipple. Resin printers. Resin printers are great for miniature detail, but dealing with the mass is toxicity. Yeah, we already read that. It's a you snap these together like it fits inside itself, and I printed out a bunch of these, and it holds my camera. So, you know, but they are super brittle. I broke like 4 of these because they'll crack right here in the middle. They just crack right up in through here and peel off. But they work to hold it, to telescope the camera out, and it just latches onto the side. Snap fastener, yeah, you could say that. Yeah, there's a particular name that it's called for. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. That's all it does. And I'll show you what I'm printing out for. Yeah, I heard they're great for miniatures, have zero patience for learning anything tech, so I bought one for my daughter. Once she gets it down, she can print for me. There you go. There you go. Yeah, and they have like the miniature printers, which are really cool to use. Let's see, share screen. I'll show you what I'm printing out. So this is what I'm building right here, without the rest of the body, but the helmet with the big split, and it's going to be open like that, and so it'll probably have some gray that runs through this particular area right over in here, and then I'm going to do this area with some flesh color, and any little raised spots I can change the color out. and this will actually come together on itself. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool the way that it works. But yeah, that's the goal. Get that all printed out for them. Sarcastic, yeah. They're the only option for small detailing. Most clean up the print lines. Yeah, I mean, I can with this particular printer, if it's something flat, I can get it to do something that's called ironing, and what it does is it if you've got like something that's flat, instead of having any lines across the top of it, it runs at the very last swipes that it's doing, it actually runs the hot end over the top of it and puts just a small amount of filament inside each one of those, and it comes out looking really smooth. It's pretty neat if you turn on the ironing for it. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Let's do this. There we go. Now it looks like I'm looking over it at the print. But can I 3D print automobile parts? It depends on what kind of automobile part that I'm printing. Like certain things you don't want to print because of heat. Like the heat of the engine would just melt it. I mean, these are heating up 230 degrees for PETG. So angled surfaces, but angled surfaces still staggering unless using a very fine process. I'll give you an idea. Look at the actual printer itself. All of the orange that you see, and all of the black around the printer, except for that blue piece. That blue piece is 3D printed. Like this printer will print itself, like any of the plastic parts. It's so it does okay on the angles for it. In between her nursing school program and 35-hour work week, living and fully supporting herself and helping support her fiance who's going for a tech degree. He works 20 hours a week, so not much time. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. For her to learn 3D printer, yeah. Articulating, that's the word I was looking at. It's an articulating arm. Makes it really easy. I'm actually working on getting one that'll hold my camera, so it's not sitting up right there. We'll see how it goes. But back to printing 3D automobile parts. I've like certain things you can print out and it'll work. Like if you have an older car, you can get some of the twist knobs that, to pull, the door pulls and crap like that. But they just don't tend to be super smooth, and they do take a lot of stress. And doing stuff like that is much easier to cast. It's where you get into the fine details of like if you're doing a miniature, these are like perfect for miniatures, because on a miniature you've got various curves and fluctuations in it that you're trying to get happening. Oh, thanks, brother. Man, that's awesome. The BAP Custom Creations just sent some yen over. That's gonna be cool. I'll have to pull that up. Man, it's getting really close to being hitting the mark where, yeah, because today I'll be ordering it. I was planning on ordering this thing anyway. This just gives me more incentive to do it. You know what I mean? Like I was like, I could do this, and I needed to get watch hours on this particular thing, on the YouTubes, and so that was one of the reasons why I decided to do this in the first place, was just to get at the watch hours, and it turned into needing to like be here at my computer like quite a bit to make sure that it didn't mess up. Like I almost screwed it up a couple of times. Some of the internal supports started breaking off and getting snagged up underneath the inside the printer. So we'll see how that turned out. But I was able to pull a big chunk of it out of the way before it got too tangled up. And where is... Oh, I have it open there somewhere. I'm such a slacker. So, let's see. I keep forgetting to do this. Such a dimwit on this sometimes. Awesome. So, activity, all transactions. Oh, very cool. And also, and I will just put this out there because I don't want to like give away their name, but RS, thank you very much, because I don't know who that is in the chat. I don't want to like call you out by your real name. But RS, thank you for the $19.40. Awesome. Very cool. And Mr. PBI, I like that. It's like PBI. No, it'd be PBR. PBI. Thank you so much for the $9.49. That's awesome. That's bringing it up. Oh yeah, it's I think it's 4,000 to meet the requirement for the first level, and then it goes up from there where you have to hit more watch hours. It's crazy. As long as you don't print steering wheel and dashboard decorations like the one that successfully turned the airbags into Claymore Mine. Oh, that would be so horrible. Oh God. I've seen airbags go off, and they will do some massive destruction. The watch hours for me actually haven't been bad. It's getting the subs. But I mean, the subs actually have been coming along at a good steady pace, especially the people that are, want to just hang out and, enjoy the weird shit that I do. So that's always cool. It's cool having the folks come over. Just and oh shit, yeah, that reminds me, tonight I'll be on with Cool Frog, and let's see, probably Divinity Said, Beautifully Inappropriate. I'm trying to think who else will be there. Loose Maneuver will be there. I don't know if I'm forgetting somebody. Vicky T, of course, me. But it'll be another game night. Like different game than the word game that I have running up there. But it's fun. It's just a good group of people hanging out and just having a good time. And I'm sure I'll end up getting like a neat little link to it at some point in time during the day. You know how that goes. But I heard Max Murray got attacked by a crab. It's not your stream several minutes ago for me. It's almost 1 a.m. Oh, wow. Sorry, I was giving the boys over there a shout out. So yeah, Max, Meme, and VP are in the Cringe van. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. If you haven't checked that out, you got to see it. Got to see it to believe it. Those guys just, you can tell that where they poke fun at each other all the time and just have a good time, just just hanging out. I mean, it really shows that that's like a good friendship, and I think that that's what this space needs is just a lot more, good friends hanging out, talking shit, talking trash to each other, and nobody getting hurt over it. Do you used to do between 3D printing now and being Alice Cooper stunt double back in the day? I was not Alice Cooper stunt double. No, no, no. Alice Cooper was awesome. Alice Cooper was awesome. He still is. But yeah, it's an interesting uh, concept. This whole YouTube space. There's good people out there, like truly good people, and I think that's what YouTube was sort of meant to be. Not all this hateful crap. Poke fun at each other, and if you can't if you can't take a kind spirited ribbing every so often, then this is the wrong place for you. Just kick back and enjoy the show. Chatter, if you ever use one of those 3-in-1 that does 3D filament laser etching, burning, CNC carving, I have seen those before. The laser etchers are pretty damn cool, but they, you have to keep them in a box because that laser will like burn a hole through your retina. Those things get crazy hot. Yeah, they keep those in little shielded areas whenever they're doing them. But the 3D etching is pretty cool. The CNC machines generally are going to be really big. They use a lot of those in like cabinet making and stuff, just because they can put in like the cuts that they need on a piece of plywood, for example, or fiberboard. And they'll put it in there and it'll actually make the cuts exactly where it needs to be and fold the whole thing up and pack it off. I mean, it's pretty cool. If you ever see one of those big ones, I mean, but they're expensive as hell, like $250,000 just to get one of those. But you can take a sheet of plywood and dump it in there and it'll just mass produce all of the equipment for it. Got a dedicated tool for each use. Yeah, that is very true. Shizzy needs spanking. Shame on you. Yeah, and any tool that's presented as a multi-tool is gonna lack somewhere on the aspect of it. Longevity. You're always gonna run into problems. The less moving parts you have in any sort of piece of equipment, the longer it's going to last, or the easier it's going to be able to replace. I mean, think about your cars that were built in the 50s or 60s. There was very little going on with them. Some of them might have had AC, had manual transmission. Generally, the automatic transmission were pretty basic. Less moving parts, and it would last forever. And then you compare it to, a 2023, car that has tons of electronics running through it, multiple connectors. You get one failure and you have to trash the whole wiring harness. It's crazy. Yeah, a couple of 3-in-1 machines come with an eye protective cover. Yeah. I'm a total. I wish I was a dedicated one. Could rock your home. What's home? That's awesome. Manual transmission. Are you a manual transmission? You don't look like a manual transmission, Tweety. Home is a place to stay. Home is a state of mind. Yeah, and the cringe van stuff is awesome. The stuff they've got going on, just three guys hanging out, being total goofs. At least Max hasn't gotten the van swept away. Put it underwater. That would be horrible. Cubans still use and maintain pre-embargo cars. Yeah, exactly. Definitely built to last. Well, and also, you take care of them. If you know it's the last one that you're going to own, you're gonna take care of that thing as much as you possibly can. On the small side, yeah, most of them look pretty cheaply made. There were a couple that look really good, and for the price, the ones that really good quality were in the thousands. Yeah, that's the thing. This 3D printer right here, it was not in the thousands. I think it was like $750 or something like that at the time, and they dropped in price. I think you can pick this same printer up for about 550, something like that, maybe, like the same exact printer. This one I assembled all on my own lonesome. Like, most of the parts are 3D printed, and if I wanted to, I could print out all of the parts that are here, because the files are easily downloaded. You just go on to Prue's website, and they have all of the files for it. It's the metal parts that are hard to replace. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Drove to Cali to Texas in about that. Yeah, I drove. I drove from Texas, California. What was that? 48 hours, 36 hours. I forget. I just remember I was in a complete daze when I pulled into California. We went to Hollywood. A friend of ours had let us stay at her place. A band of 6 musicians. We stayed at this girl's place, and I just remember she points to a spot over on the floor somewhere. There were some like blankets or something. I crawled up on that thing and I slept for a solid 12 hours. It was crazy. I've never been so tired in my life. And that was all without drugs. The Elegoo Neptune 3 Pro, $200 US, and amazing. Yeah. Well, and with this one, it's mainly it's the software for it. Like, for example, if I lose power right now, like power shuts off, when I power everything back up, I can get the print to resume exactly where it left off. Like, I could pause the print right now, and it will pull the extruder up out of the way, and then I can just start the print right back up, and it'll go back to printing. Pretty cool. Not too many printers are able to do that, and on top of that, they're constantly updating the slicer software, which is pretty cool. And you're not using, like, it's their own proprietary software, and it's hard to beat one of these printers. Hard to beat them. You got your daughter a 3D resin on sale for under $300. That's pretty cool. How soon before Darth Vader's helmet is ready? Give me a second. I'll let you know. That's easy enough. 1 hour and 7 minutes, and it'll be done. 1 hour, 7 minutes. Already read that. Neptune 3 Pro can resume prints too. That's very cool. I don't know what the print surface is like on that. This one here has a removable plate, so maybe they have a removable plate on that also. But yeah, 3D printers have gone down in price, like, drastically, a lot. This particular printer, if it would have came out at the very peak of 3D printers, it probably would have cost $1,200 to $1,300 just to get this printer. It's crazy. Mistress Meg. Yes. Yeah. 3D printing is super accessible now, and economically viable. Yeah. I've print all kinds of stuff. Like this is one of the early prints on this. This is PLA. And I mean, I can do this in multicolor also, like little things like this. I printed because I do a lot of woodworking, which I'm actually going to have to do some more today. So I've got a bunch of like screw bits for like screw guns and crap like that, and drill bits, and I've got a holder that just sets all that stuff in. My 3D printer took me like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 hours while I was doing something else. I just started the print on it, let it print the little pieces out, and then I've got it attached to the wall, and all my bits go in there. It's super easy. So it does print out useful things. It's not magic. It doesn't happen without fail. When you press a button, many people have misconceptions about it. Yeah, that's right. Just 2 pots of coffee out. Maybe. Yeah, it's not magic. It doesn't just happen without fail. Yeah. So like I had what was I printing? I honestly think it was this. Whenever I first printed this, it failed miserably. I mean, it was a bad failure. I think it was this piece here. It shifted, and as it was printing this, it shifted, and then it just kept pushing it over. So I had like this big pile of crap like all over the place. Luckily, I caught it before it got too bad. I think it was only about 30 minutes into it whenever I caught it. So I the only thing that I was at a loss at, because it did it somewhere around in here, and somewhere around in here. So whenever it started pushing the thing around, the only thing that I had to, the only thing that I lost was the bottom half of this, and I just tossed it and started afresh with a new one. But yeah, you can buy 3D print ink or 3D print filament for like, $16 for like some, really off market cheap stuff. And even that still wasn't bad. They've come a long way with it. So, and if you look on the screen where the printer is, that's like 3 or 4 rolls that I've got in there, and that's only like some of what I've got. I only purchase what I'm going to be using in the immediate future, because you don't want it to get moisture. Only print octopus 24/7, leave them everywhere I go. It's awesome. I'm gonna print out a fuck octopus. I'll probably send that out to somebody. Like, yeah, the fuck octopus is pretty cool. I'll show you what it looks like. Where is it? Yeah, here, I'll share my screen with you. This is pretty cool. So this is what the fuck octopus looks like. This is a smaller version. I've got one that'll actually hold a tea light, which is pretty cool. Here we go. Let me show you. Where is it? There we go. So this is a fuck octopus. Share this tab instead. There we go. Yeah, that's a fuck octopus. Yeah, fuck octopus. What does that say? A few months back, I had a chance to encounter Libby being invited over to Jack of all trades shop, use mechanic whiz in Summerfield. He taught me how to use an industrial CNC machine. It was huge. Yeah, those are awesome. Yeah, the octopus has moving joints. That's pretty damn cool. Did you see the MakerBot Sabertooth skulls that Reddit did? Yeah, yeah, those are awesome. Squiddle finger even. Very intimidating, but I walked away feeling more confident than when I walked in. Yeah, yeah. Doing the big CNC printers are cuts are awesome as hell. Because you can like cut signs, throw a chunk of wood up there and it will like engrave the whole sign, and you can get some pretty cool angles happening with it, and rounded, whatever. Pretty damn neat. I like the CNC cutters. They're pretty good. There was a guy that I ran into. I think he was working for Snap-on at the time, and someone offered to sell him a CNC machine, and he was like, "Do you know anybody that'd be interested in buying some low receivers?" And I was like, "It's like, that's a bad idea." He said, "Well, what do you mean it's a bad idea?" I was like, "You have to be licensed to make those lower receivers. As if the ATF finds out about that, you will lose everything, and you'll be spending time in prison." It's like, I can, I'll just do them on the down low. I was like, there is nothing on the down low whenever you're making lower receivers. That's a very bad idea. I don't think he actually stayed with it at all. He decided it was a better idea not to. Yeah, don't do stuff like that with those CNCs. You'll end up in all kinds of problems. TF does not play. Oh, and if for whatever reason, if you're typing in and all of a sudden it starts giving you a hard time, like it'll say error, all you do is just refresh the Rutrow what? That right there? Rutrow. I don't know. What happened? Somebody behind me? Builds ham radios. He's built his own pottery wheel and kiln. Oh, Rutrow, the receivers, yeah. He builds ham radios. He's built his own pottery wheel and kiln. Ooh, speaking of pottery wheels and kilns, that's something I want to show you guys. Let me see if I can find it here. Uploads. I did it yesterday. Now I can't find it. It's got to be in here somewhere. I'll find it. Italy. There it is. Damn it. Snap mount. Yeah, that's what those are called. That's not it. Damn it. I'm so horrible with this. Pictures. Maybe it's in here. Oh, not in there. Damn, I'm so bad. Of course, I'm working on like 4 hours of sleep. Way too late. Me and Max are going to make you drive in the morning again. So I'm going to go pass out, brother. Don't stay up late. And again, thanks for the donation, man. Appreciate you. Really, I do. That was really cool of you. But get some rest. Get some rest. I know that you got to drive. So rest is a much needed thing. Here, I'll get you guys back up here with this. So you got something to keep your mind at ease. There we go. How's that? We'll just hit restart. There we go. Something to give you something to do. Something to do. Oh, there we go. I found the first one. Oh, there's no makeover. Damn it. But there is an over. And then there's mover. There you go. Oh. Mm. Thought that would work, but it's not. There you go. Yeah, see, and then you just move up in the ranks. Keeps you guys entertained, keeps me entertained. And the more people that you've got playing this game, the crazier it gets. Because you only have so many times that you can do it within a limited time. So if you've got one person playing it, they'll never get past like level 1 unless they guess every single one of those words like in the high ranks right off the bat. It's hard. Very hard game. Yeah, it's finishing up pretty close to the end of this. You know, another half hour. And it'll be, I think that's another half hour, maybe 45 minutes. Oh yeah, another 52 minutes. Mm-hmm. 5. There you go. And then there's also. If it doesn't work for whatever reason, do it again. Like type it in it a second time, and somebody else will pick it up. THIGH, because you've only got so much time in there. There you go. And then, oh, Audrey already got it. Night, yeah. So you guys got it to level 2. I saw last night. I think it got past level 17. When it gets to about level 7, be careful because there will be fake letters that come up that don't work. So if you're typing something in, going, why is it like tact not working? But tact will, then you know that the P doesn't work. Like, don't worry about typing it. You're not doing it wrong. It's just sometimes it doesn't do it. It's supposed to. Here we go. And some of the words are pretty easy, like then you've got moon that's in there. CMO. This is the one I was looking for. Economic good. Oh, Laszlo, man. And you've got to get to the next level. Spine. Yeah, so you got it past that level. So Koenig, nice. Comic, yeah, that was another good one. Yeah, Audra is really good at this. Wendy H is good at it. Why is it that generally the ladies get them faster than the guys do? I don't know. Maybe the guys just aren't paying enough attention. It happens. Iconic. Oh, that was a good one, Wendy. Yeah, like it. Let's see. There you go. See? There's nice. Just type it in there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. See, this will jump you up like, oh, this next level, you're gonna get fake letters. So there will be a letter in there that's going to be fake, and it will tell you up at the top. It'll say there's a fake letter, and you only know what it is towards the very end of it. So if you type in a word and it doesn't work, then one of those letters in there is probably fake. You just have to figure out which one it is. Yep. So not R, it's not N, it's not D. D, not N. It might be an E. No, it's not E's. It's not the G. Not the D. It's not R. No, it's not the R. It's got to be one of the E's. No, it's not one of the E's. Yeah, it'll do one of them that's fake. Way to go, Audra. Nice. See, you can sit here and watch the 3D print and then, type in letters, words, and do just random things. And you can still type in chat. And just hang. I'm hoping that my day doesn't go too long. So DI and G works. Drug works. Ruin. I think the M is bad. Let's see. It works. Let's see. RNG. Yep. I wrote it down. There it is. Yeah, they throw those fake letters in there just to really get you all messed up. Way to go, Audra. 138. Damn. Home ranking. Moving up another level, level 9. Mm-hmm. And the only reason mine is so high is I'm seeing it before everybody else does. There's that damn lag that's in there. So it makes it a little bit difficult for you guys. There we go. There's a fake letter in there. I'm thinking it might be the Q. Here, there you go. Find the Q. WR. I think that's right. Layer, damn. Good job. W-E-A-Y. That's not it. So got up to level 8 on that. 171. Look at you guys. 171, 106. That's amazing. I'm not that good at this. As you can see, my rank on that one was 4. Sometimes I see them, sometimes I don't. I think it's certain. I have a bad habit of putting the I's where the E's are supposed to be. I before E except after C. I always forget and do it the other way. So bad at it. So bad at it. Oh. There we go. Just starting out. I don't know why it didn't work. I did. Oh, there we go.
Why did that not work? Ah, oh, that isn't going to work. That's why. Damn. Good job, guys.
And so you get to skip a level.
Awesome. Skip a level out. Oh. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab something to drink, not alcoholic. I'm not doing any alcohol today, so I'll be right back.
All right, doing much better. Got some water. Yeah, see the rip in my shirt. I'm all dressed for doing some outside work. That's what I've got going on today. I'm gonna have a garage to straighten out. And as soon as this print finishes up, I can end the stream and everybody can, hang out as long as they want. So yeah, about another half hour to go on this. Everybody gets to see what it looks like whenever a print fails. It did fail a couple of times. I was able to get it straightened out a little bit, but this print started up yesterday. So this is part 2 of it. And the first part was 11 hours. And I just went to bed after a while. I was up until 4 a.m. and back up at 8. So I'm working on 8 hours of sleep over the past 48 hours. And tonight I've got a stream with Cool Frog and Divinity Said and Madcore Mofo. That's who I was forgetting. Man, that's what happens whenever you don't get a lot of sleep. Madcore is going to be on there. Going to have Cool Frog, Madcore, Divinity Said, Moose Maneuver, Vicky T, Beautifully Inappropriate, me, and we sort of do this game night on Fridays, and everybody just hangs out, chat gets a little crazy. Like last week was my turn to sort of host it, and that's where we did we were given a toast to our mods. We named it as a roast. Thankfully, Max Murray got me straightened out. That's such a good person. I mean, I don't think you guys know how cool that guy actually really, well, maybe you do. But he's just really good people. And he's smart. We just enjoy him. I mean, almost everyone that is run into Max, from what I can tell, unless they're just unless they dress like a Ukraine flag, they tend to be pretty complimentary of how Max is. He's just good people. Really good people. Hold on, I got somebody knocking on my door. And see, there they go again. Dogs. Loud mouse. Barking at people that have already gotten around. See, you guys, oh man. You just had, I think, you probably do now. You sort of get a good feel for people. And you see the ones that come into this space and act all weird and creepy, and you call them out really quick, and man, it's like the loveliest people will turn on you in a heartbeat if you cross them. There we go. There it is again. Oh, there we go. Surprised nobody saw that one. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Made it. I'm showing her how it works and all. Very cool. Very cool. You made it. Very cool. See, I've got to get some cedar shake for the project that I did out in the backyard. There, that's pretty good. Oh, here we go. Nice, good one. Harry. I think R is spelled with 2 R's, isn't it? Good one. Could be wrong. It is. I thought it was. Oh. Got it. Same one I just put in there. Mm-hmm. See, 87 out of 53. That's all you needed to get was 53. You skip 2 levels. Man, now you're up to level 5. Wow, I didn't even think I hit that very high. But Audra, good job. Tying up on me. She'll beat me out. That's good. Hello, Connie Eaton. Wonderful to see you. Laszlo Agni. I think that's right. Laszlo? Yeah, Laszlo. I'm spacey. Like, This is what happens with a little bit of lack of sleep. And there's gonna be, oh, there we go. And then there's I think this is right. You're wrong. We got mole. Z. Oh. Sorry. Oh no. Wonder what some would be with the Z. Couldn't think of anything with Z. Just didn't quite fit. The Z didn't fit in there. For whatever reason, it just didn't look right. There you go, Audra. Pulled out in front on that one. I think all 13 of you folks in here just reach down there, hit the like button, the thumbs up, or a thumbs down. It doesn't matter. Just hit one of them, and hang out for a bit. Type something in the chat. All you have to do is just say hi. That's it. Everybody else will say mobilize. Damn. Good job, Laszlo. Mobilize would have been a perfect one. Rotten toner 2 T-O. Already got it. Yeah. The word. Oh. Tenor. Man, you guys are so on it. Tenor, toner. Oh. isn't gonna work either. So it's not bad. It's not a bad one at all. Somebody will get something at the very end. Didn't. Yeah, see. I couldn't think. I didn't even get one. You guys are awesome. Laszlo, Audra, Connie. Good job. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wow, it's nearing the end on that print. It is coming along great. "13 minutes. 13 minutes. Hopefully get the next one. Teal, good one. Nice. Amulet. Ah, nice. Lame. And then there's one. Yeah. Mute. Molt. Wait. Mule. Oh, I thought I put that in there. Let's go to there. Nice. 2 levels. Good job, guys. You guys are just tearing it up. Tearing it up. Oh, there was tuna too. Tuba. Yeah. Yeah, there's only so many that you can put in there before you start running out of. Like you'll start seeing the same words over and over again. Just figuring out which ones are in there. Figure out which ones are in there. Let's see. Yep. And then there's if you're max, it says from here. On. Oh. No, that doesn't work. Why are you put that in? Going. Lord. I don't think this one either. Or no. Good job, Audra. Look at that. 73. Man. I'm weak in comparison to Audra. She's so on it. So on it. Man, 73. You're just tearing it up. Oh. UT. There you go. Wondering if somebody's going to get that. There. Yeah. Silly me. I should have seen that earlier. Oh. So level 7. Take note, there'll be a fake letter in there. It's level 7. There'll be a fake letter that does not match to anything. Doesn't go to anything. Well, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it, Laszlo. Thank you, really. Everybody, you know, I'm also trying to build up my subs, so you guys just don't do it. It builds that up, makes it much more fun. And you get those nice notifications whenever I'm on and I'm doing like other stuff that's, you know, not doing all of these kinds of things. Oh, I like that. Let's see. Talk. So it might be the D. D may not work. Okay, so if doc doesn't work, E is no good. D doesn't work. See, gave me a hard time here. There you go. Yes. see. Heads. No, D doesn't work. Damn it. Mm. Yeah, see, damn it. Sorry, guys. I think that was intentional. Get us all excited. Yeah. Damn it. I'll come to you afterwards. We should be coming on that pretty soon. Give me a sec. All right, so in less than 2 minutes, this print will be over. And it'll be at the end of its print. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, after looking at all of the Cash App and the Buy Me a Coffee and PayPal, you may have enough to just outright purchase the adapter with very little cost to me, which is awesome. And anybody that donated in there, you can always hit me up on Discord if you want to keep it private. I'm going to be printing out some cool stuff, outside of these particular pieces that I think you guys would like. So I'll be sending those out to a couple of few people that are interested in some neat stuff. And some of it will be useful, or some of it will be quirky or weird, and just some interesting stuff. And you can say, I got this piece of plastic from Shizzy. It really doesn't do anything, but it looks pretty cool. That kind of crap. But yeah, so it'll be pretty neat. Like I said, in a couple of minutes here, the print for this one will be done. I'll probably shut down the stream after that, so that way you don't have to, sit there and watch me not be here, because I won't be able to be here. And it also helps getting the watch hours. I mean, I'm so thankful for everybody that's donated and come in and spent time, hanging out and just, giving me a hard time. See, that's my timer going off. So keep an eye on the printer, because it's gonna go solo here in a second. There it comes. Yeah, I know. I'm ending this here shortly. So this is coming down to the wire, the last bit of it. Yeah, you guys, because I don't want to keep this stream going much longer here. It's been going for 15 hours altogether, getting printed out. And keep an eye on it, because I'm gonna pull the plate up, and you'll be able to see the print. Here, so you can see. I'll pull the stuff off of it real quick, and we'll remove that. So this is the new helmet, and these are the pieces that hold it in place. We have to do a little more braking. So pulling this damaged stuff out of the middle. got these organic supports that break off. This one here may not break off too easily. Oh yeah, it broke off. There we go. So little organic supports. It's a mess in there. It's horrible. It'll have a little bit of cleanup to do on it, which I'll do later today. A second. Yeah. Got some pieces that are snagged up in there in a really weird way. I have to clean those out. But yeah, these, there we go. It's a good chunk of it out. Let me grab some pliers. Yeah. So in the inside of this, it's got a bunch of like stuff that needs to be pulled out of there. Luckily, keep a pair of needing those pliers nearby. Get all that stuff out. There's a good portion of it out of the way. And I've still got a little bit more cleanup to do on it, but see, once I get the stuff cleaned out of there, that'll fit down inside there, and then he'll have the full helmet. But yeah, I've got some cleanup to do on it. Once that's done, it'll be yeah, I'll get this sent out to David probably tomorrow. If I get everything done today that I need to get done. Excited to see this. The wire. See what he did there. See what he did there. Oh, I want to get some of that stuff out of there so I can put it all together. And I want to see what David does whenever he actually paints this thing up and how wonderful it looks whenever he's completed what he's going to be working on. Damn, great. There we go. That little piece came off. I was worried about that. There's a couple of little spots that things got snagged up in the worst possible way. Oh man. Get some of the inners out of there. Some of the inner workings out of the way. Ah, there we go. That's the piece that was holding me up. So it's a little more cleanup on it, and we'll have I just have more cleanup to do. I'll probably take it out and sand it and, you know, smooth it up a little bit, but you know, there you go. Got the helmet's all split. It's all crooked and shit. It's because I can't get it. I've got some stuff in there. There we go. Of course, this will come off of there, but inside of it, you can see all that. It's built up where part of the print failed. So I can clean that. I can clean a lot of that out of there, make it really nice. But yeah, get yourself some rest, Rabbit. You don't have to be here to, you know, appreciate the support. But it's everybody that's been coming in today and hanging out. I thank every single one of you, because you know, you've been like really cool, giving me those watch hours, given the, you know, the short notice that I sort of put out there that this was happening today. I think I got my wife a little pissed off at me, because I was up until 4 o'clock in the morning hanging out with like Melissa Jane. And she wasn't like really super mad, but you could tell she had that look of, I can't believe that you just, you slept for 4 hours the day before, and then you turn around and you do it again. She's worried about me. She's worried about my health. She wants me to, not like burn out. That's how it goes. Sometimes you just do stuff for the fun of it. That's what I've been doing, is like a lot of this is just having a good time. I think meeting all you folks has been, like really awesome. You come in, you hang out, you shoot the shit, you give me a hard time. You're interested in this content. I know that's really cool. It's also which really what I enjoy is that that I get to do something pretty neat for people, and it gives me it keeps my brain working, which I really I need, because my brain is like mangled and old and crotchety and cranky most of the time. And this what do they say, the idle hands or the devil's work or some crap like that? That's me, the devil, white devil. But yeah, give me a second, I'll scrape some more of this out. Yeah, see, I found that just taking a knife, some of this will remove a lot of the really crappy stuff to it, and it smooths it out on the inside. You don't have to do too much, just a slight scrape on it. You just don't need to be putting it all over the floor. That would really piss my wife off. But yeah, that's smoother. But I knew the print was starting to fail whenever I heard the plastic sort of crinkling up, and then it hit a rough spot, which I can see where it hit. Don't know if I'll be able to get some of this out of there. And if for whatever reason this doesn't work, like because it failed, in that one particular area, if for whatever reason, I'll just reprint it, and I won't stream that one. I won't put you guys through another 15 hours, but I will. What I would do is just print out a fresh one if for whatever reason this doesn't fix it. But I won't make you guys suffer through that. I'm not that mean. At least I try not to be. Yeah, that's gonna look really neat whenever I do the full size one, like the larger one. Because right now this is just the smaller version. So I've got most of it cleaned out, but it's this part inside here. It's really rough, and it just stands off. I'm gonna have to get in there, maybe with like I've got like a Dremel that I think I can get in there with. Off the bed for a couple hours. Hey, Rabbit, you get some rest. Thank you so much for coming by, hanging out, and thank you again for the donation, because it was greatly appreciated. Really, it was. And I think Dave's gonna like this. Yeah, see, it's got that just not quite tight as it should be. So I'll probably get like the Dremel out, and I've got a sanding bit that will clear that whole thing out. But yeah, it's just not quite where it should be. Well, it looks like, you can take all that off of there. But yeah, so I'll clean this up, and for all you folks that have come by and hung out and played the games and enjoyed the games, thank you so much. Thank you for the the subscriptions, those new subscribers that came in, all of you that donated, if you left your mailing address, I've got some stuff that I'm going to probably print out using multicolor. And what I may do is reach out to you at some point in time, like email or whatever. And you can always just drop me an email if you want to. It's shizzywiznut at gmail.com. You can always drop me an email. And what I'll do is if there's something in particular that I've showed you, or you see that, you know, would be a pretty cool 3D print, and I'm trying to keep them small because bigger prints take longer to print. And I'd like to, you know, get something out to everybody that's donated. And so if you see something that you're just like, oh, I'd really like to have, you know, like a figurine, maybe it's like an ice skater, or just, you know, it could be any like little knickknack that you're just like, that would look really cool if I had that in silver or black and white, or, you know. I can also do like nightlight shades, which are really cool. If you've got like a nightlight, I can do one that is almost luminous, and it will like have like picture in it. I haven't figured out how to do it, but I know it's possible. So, you know, it could just be a picture of a cat or something like that, or maybe I do like a small cat, or, you know, make a Pikachu for you or something. I don't know. We'll think of something, but we'll make it interesting and have a good time with it. And then I'll print it out on stream. And, you know, if I can keep it under like a few hours, I can do it like during a stream. Just have the print running in the background, and then you get to like check it out while it's being printed in real time. It'd be great. Yes, Rabbit. I have a very good wife. She worried about your health before. Yellow deck. It's not yellow anymore. Well, Laszlo, that deck is not yellow anymore. Here, let me show you. If I've got, let's see, it'll be under my camera roll, I'm pretty sure. I've got it there. No, it's not there. Give me a second. I will find the pictures. Got it here somewhere. I think I put it in. Yeah, I know where it is. Camera uploads. It's not yellow anymore. Damn it. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Here, check this out, Laszlo. You'll like this, because what you saw was how it started, and I'll show you what it ended up looking like. Present this, or pretty close to what it ended up looking like. So this is what you're talking about. This particular picture right here. This is what it looked like prior. Yeah, so it looks yellow because the sun's beating down on it. But what we did is put the drawers in, sanded down the wood, painted it, stained the base of it, and I've got to get cedar shake for the outside of it. It was yellow when you showed it on meme stream. How serious is deck darkening? It isn't. It's painted now. See? I think that's the color of it. I've got things taped off on it just to keep the stuff off, but the walls are gonna get cedar shake on it. And then I'm opening up the window where this window box is. The window box is going away. But yeah, that's it. That's what it looks like now. Those are the colors, and that's actually freshly painted. Yeah, that's how it looks now. It's white, gray. It's like a bluestone, and then it's got a like a little bit of a redwood on the surround. So yeah, looks much better. Oh, I know. That's fine. I know you're having a laugh. I don't get upset. I'm no superhero, man. I don't get upset. I think only superheroes get upset over shit. No, I get it. You know, I like I don't mind whenever people poke fun at me. That's you know, that's what this space is all about. This is, you know, this space is not real, but it's really cool to meet really cool people and hang out with them. And you know, they talk trash and they give you a hard time. And you know, if, if you let the little stuff get to you, you know, like think that somebody's got it out for you, they really don't. I mean, at least that's been my experience. Unless you just like go after somebody that, you know, the community cares about, you do that, then you know, you sort of deserve all that's coming to you, and have no sympathy. But you know, I think that everybody deserves a second chance also. So, you know, don't be too harsh on the Ukrainian flag. You know, if he learns from his mistakes, and you know, if he learns from his mistakes, you'd be surprised. Like, don't let that stuff get to you. Sort of own it and be like, yep, well, that's how it goes. No biggie. And don't take it too seriously. And I think you'd be surprised how forgiving, you know, this group can be. You know, it's fun to talk trash about people and sort of give them a little bit of ribbing and teasing. But, you know, in all actuality, you know, having that, we're all 14 on exactly. That's the point. You're all 14 on the internet. Everybody's constantly making fun of each other and taunting. I mean, you guys could be making fun of me because here I am wearing this ripped up ass fucking Honda shirt. But this shirt's probably older than half my fucking audience. No, it's not that bad. My clothes are not that old. It's just that, you know, you work in a shop for, you know, however many fucking years, I forget. You work in a shop for those many years, you're bound to have clothes that get tore up. And I use these whenever I'm out working in my garage, you know, doing all the kind of crap I do. So if someone was giving me shit about it, be like, okay, well, you know, I'm not going to wear a brand new shirt out in the shop. No point in doing that. Might as well get all nasty, funky, dirty, you know, wearing nasty, funky, dirty, glue covered clothes. I mean, like the jeans I'm wearing right now have the 1980s. Oh, son of a bitch! Did I punch a hole in that? That would suck. They got the 1980s, you know, fucking ripped up jeans with glue all over them. Glue's gonna be constant on these. But, you know, they're comfortable and they keep my ass in my pants. You know, so wait, you mean shit chunk is hanging out. I need to get some more jeans. But I go through jeans like crazy. That's basically all I wear is jeans anymore. If I'm wearing pants at all, which I am right now, because I actually have to go out my garage. And here I am just chatting away. Yeah, I'm just bored. Yeah, me too. I mean, I'm not as poor as I let on. I mean, I have money, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna like freak out over, you know, if this stream would have not generated anything, it would have been fine. I still would have got the watch hours, and I still plan on getting the thing. Like, that was sort of my goal. I just was like, well, you know, I can always defray the cost when people wanted to chip in, and they're welcome to chip in. And it's not like they're not going to get something out of it, because, like I said, everybody that's donated, my plan is to, you know, throw out something interesting to them. You know, that's the sort of the fun of it. Give them a little bit of, give your supporters a little bit of something, and they give you a little bit of something. You get that shared moment, which is what this place is supposed to be for. The space is supposed to be for those shared moments, the shared fun that you have. The inside jokes. I mean, think about how many people, if you say you dressed up like a Ukrainian flag, everybody here knows who the fuck that is. Everybody knows who that is. There's no second guessing that. It's a shared moment that everybody got to have. Well, maybe at the expense of somebody. Yeah, dude will get his shit straight, or he won't, and he'll disappear into the Netherlands. Never, whatever. I'm working on 4 hours of sleep. Give me. But anyhow, so I think I got as much off of there as I could, given the amount of stuff that I have. Maybe I leave it as it is, and then he can glue it up. Let's see. There you go. So it's got the split down it. It's pretty damn awesome. But this way, still want to clear some of that out. May have to redo this print. It's not a big deal. I think I've got plenty. Let me look. I may have to do this print, and I'll try to do it with. I may have to do it with a different style. I don't like how this one turned out. Like this one here, it's got some rough spots to it. Like this is so. There's the difference between the two. Same thing, but this one has a lot more. This one has a lot less damage on the inside. Okay? A little less. It's got a big chunk of plastic that's right up inside there that I've got to get out of the way. But yeah, so I may have to reprint this. We'll see. We'll see if I do. But with that, all you fine people, tit for tat, paying it forward. Exactly. And that was the thing, is my main purpose of this stream wasn't to grift out getting a new piece. That was something I was already going to do. I was like, why not though? If people wanted, because a lot of times and I'll do that also. I'll be watching someone stream and it's like, I want to donate to them because I like something that they're doing. It may not be a whole lot, a couple bucks. I'm just like, if I can do it, then cool. And I thought, well, shoot, I want to sort of give everybody something in return. And it might just be like a little 2-colored whistle or something like that, something neat and cool, and they can. Ooh, I know something I'm going to print out. Whoever has an iPhone, you'll like this one. I need to print some out anyway. And I'll probably include those in every single one of them. Pretty neat. It's a pretty neat thing whenever you see what it is. But yeah, just to be able to do something like this, I was like, I need to get some watch hours. Maybe I'll pick up a few subs off of it, and I'll do something really neat for, somebody that has an interest in these kinds of things. And it's fun. It's fun. You get that immediate sort of like, this is something happening. And I get to spend hours playing weird games, word anagrams with people. But with all of that, everybody have a wonderful one. Make sure you check out Cool Frog's show tonight. Make sure you check out MLS Law. He's actually funded part of this, so it's really cool. That he's actually, I wasn't expecting him to do anything at all, and it's awesome. It's awesome. Everybody, have a wonderful day. Of course, I've got to head out because there's things I got to do. So with all that, thanks for coming by. Hit the like, subscribe if you desire, and I'll see you guys on the flip side. Peace.